tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. Feet, 4 old friends, and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. Tractors in the pine. Ooh, red tractors in the pine.
Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked a birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah, you can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss,
Good morning. Yep, let's check the garden a bit first here. Need to do a bit of irrigation, bit of weeding, bit of all kinds of stuff, see what's going on. First we'll put this one in the break area though. Chilling area. Seems pretty humid inside here. Probably could use some irrigation now, and we could also probably open just one of these. It's not going to be super hot today, so we just open one of the roof things. But yeah, the gherkins. This one is like actually exploding. That one. Those guys were growing. There's one that's kind of dying. This one is coming back. It almost died, but now it's coming back, which is weird. Maybe it was just not enough water. That one, I did irrigate it a lot last time. Now it kind of looks dead, but yeah, these look good. There's a lot of flowers there. Should be some. You should see some watermelons here. I mean, technically, behind every flower, I think there's gonna be a watermelon. It's hard. I haven't grown watermelons ever before, so it's very much a learning experience here. I guess we can do some weeding first, and then we'll put some irrigation. This little area, we had potatoes here. We did harvest these already. Rest is growing. Here's tomatoes. Tomatoes seem to be flowering. Midsummer potatoes. Gonna do weeding and then irrigation, and check if it's not dry, but we can put some water on it first. Just weed it. Weeding is easier when it's dry. Now this watermelon seems to be growing pretty well. This is not weed, this is like this. It's wanting to grab things. And maybe try to direct this to grow this way. I want these to grow like sideways here, so I can still walk here. And this watermelon will just be underneath there, which is fine. But yeah, this is the gherkin. It's growing like, I've never seen it grow that much. Like literally crazy. And this one has been really long also. It's from, oh, this one is this one, and it's growing all the way there. Crazy. Yeah, this one doesn't look that good. The other ones look pretty good. For the most part. Here's one that's growing. This one is growing up in the tomatoes. Well, it's stuck there now, so we can't move it. Hopefully the watermelon isn't going to start to grow here. It's going to be put huge pressure on the. It's like up here somewhere. Can we redirect this one still? No, the watermelon has. This watermelon has attached itself and gone up here. Oh, that I touched that with my back. Yeah, put that back. It should be maybe one more time back and forth. There's this one. One watermelon is going bonkers here. It's growing up. I need to cut this. It's growing up the tomatoes. You can see how it's wrapped there. Killed one I need to steer this one and this one. What the hell? No, not this way. Oh no, it's attached there also.
Like grows in.
Yeah, then they want to grow like up here, and then it's gonna put huge weight there. We're gonna redirect this one a little bit this way. Hopefully that works better here. But there are not too many weeds here in these. Because tomatoes are crazy dense here. It's like there's 1, 2, how many tomatoes are there here? I think like 6 or 7 plants. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff here, I think. Might be some small weeds at the bottom, but you can't really see them. So many tomatoes, it's covering everything. But yeah, no, there wasn't too many weeds. Now we can, I think, irrigate this thing again. We'll put like 10 to... Yeah, it's kinda... 10 to 20 liters again. I put a little bit more, so it almost gonna... We almost need to fill this again. The watermelons need like... I put a bit more. Now if it's gonna get hot next week, then we need a bunch here on these. Especially the watermelons and these guys. I think you can use a lot of water. I think they're called watermelons for a reason, probably.
Too much water.
Probably not. And then if these guys turn this way, then try to get them going this way. If they go out here, then I can't really walk there anymore, but put some more. Maybe 1.5 bucket. It's probably good. Gonna have for a few more times, but then we need to fill the irrigation thing again. Irrigation bucket. Should be good for a while again. But you have to irrigate this amount almost every second day, I would say. When it's hot, we might need to do this like every day. Because I think, yeah, the plants really suck up some water. As long as there's like mist on the inside here, then it's probably very good inside here. Very greenhousey. Yeah, I think it's not that hot today with not this, so we can just one.
Pretty well.
It is growing. These guys are also turning. These ones are the white ones, so these are, you can soon eat these. Not gonna take like long before these are good. Those should turn black. There's like a lot of raspberry bush inside that one also. I think those are black. These are the red ones here. These should turn a lot still, but that's the black currant.
Yeah. They're like, before they're black, they're like
The green,
almost like green or red.
purple. But these are white. These are red, and yeah, that's the other bush. And oak is alive. Cruising berry. It's probably cruising berry in English. And yeah, the the sunflowers are growing. Now you can clearly see. Should probably weed this rest, then soon when you can clearly see what's a watermelon and what's not, or what's a sunflower. There wasn't anything here. There's a potato, but try to weed all this thing. Maybe now I'll go around those. Quite a few, but we'll see if I let that grow too much. It might not be easy to weed this with this one anymore. Might be too much. This one's probably too much now. Probably just need to cut this around. I could mow it with the lawnmower maybe, or just rip the weeds around them. I did cut the grass around this one too. The buzzer thing. Yeah, you can pull more weeds if you want here. I'm gonna weed the rest, and then I need to take the other thing for the potatoes. The bigger chopper thing. So yeah, this one works great, but you shouldn't, if you let weeds go too big like this, then it's better to just pull them by hand from this small area here at the end. But as long as the weeds are small like this, then this one works. But yeah, this works great when the surface is kind of dry, as it is right now. But yeah, I don't have anything to plant in this area here, so this will be just weed whacking this summer here, keeping the weeds to a minimum for next year. If we would have some of the grass seed left from the field, then I could put some clover here, but we don't have any of that left. But yeah, this is one way of keeping the weeds down. Like back in the day, they always did this on one field, like just harrowed it through the summer and kept the weeds, like kept killing weeds. Not very common anymore these days. It's better to probably have clover or something. Yeah, always something growing. You can just rip everything that's not sunflowers. They will grow long soon, so then you clearly can see them, but and yeah, the potatoes, we're gonna try to take the bigger thing than this, and put some more dirt on the potatoes so they don't like get green when the sun shines on them. We'll see, the potatoes are almost too big for it already, but I can try to do it at least. It's always forget to do it. Put some more dirt on them. They grow so fast in this time also, now that the window is not very big. But yeah, later planted lettuce, the same size as the earlier planted lettuce for some reason, for some rabbit reason. Yeah, onions growing great. Just flipping over. But yeah, if you don't get the rain then in a few days, in the hot days, then you can, there's pretty good moisture still, but I could irrigate a little bit. There's some cracks forming again, but it's usually when you get it really wet, and then when it dries up it easily forms cracks, but not too bad yet. Just need to, yeah, if we don't get rain now and then it's gonna be Monday, Tuesday, it said it's gonna be very hot, then you could probably try to irrigate some morning or something. But yeah, we just weeded it, it's not too bad here. The last bit here though, here we did plant the broccoli here, but I literally see none of them left, so I think this is a wash, this last bit here. The rabbit got them. Every single one of them. There's not even one to like have like a test or like see one that would survive. Literally every single one is eaten. But yeah, already picked like a couple liters of strawberries also. It's strawberry season also now. Strawberries, but yeah, we can just weed this area. Sadly nothing here. I tried to go like the broccoli or the like white heads, lettuce heads, whatever they're called. I think it's broccoli here, but the rabbit got to them. The lettuce survived, you can see it's growing nicely now. Like it got chewed a little bit, but that survived. But these guys did not survive. They got chomped up too badly by the rabbit. So we'll just weed this, keep this clean for the rest of the season. Keep the thistles down at least. Yeah, it would be easy. A bunch of stuff. If you're a sheep, you can eat almost anything, I think. Most green things you could eat. And we'll just mow the rest. But yeah, oats it's coming out, at least here, and this was seeded earlier than the other field. And it might get a little panicked by the dry weather there in the beginning, but seeds are coming out. We'll see how big the heads are when it's fully out. There's at least like 15 seeds here on these. But it's gonna be in the worst spots here. It's gonna definitely be not so good, but it did rain some, so at least enough to take the combine from the barn. Well, you could see how much the moisture should still be. You dig deep, a little deeper here. Like there is still some moisture there, but now It's gonna be hot now for the next little bit here, so wouldn't mind like a 10-15 mil rain now. It's beginning to get on the drier side. Not full panic mode yet, but I think it's been like probably a week and a half since the last decent rain. So yeah, for optimal things it would be nice to get some rain, but there might be tomorrow night or something. There was the saying that there's gonna be some rain maybe, but it's basically the same as nothing in the rain forecast these days. If you look at the rain radar and you can see some rain really close, then yeah, it might rain. But other than that, it's like pretty much the same with, I guess, anybody's guess. Now just have a robot do this for the whole field. Would be nice. Yeah, this is weeded, then we can weed this a bit. Just clean up the edges a little bit. Here's carrots. We definitely don't have as many carrots this year and last year. This is like fine. This we can eat fresh when it's young and stuff. And then a few beans, whatever beans these are, and dill, parsley stuff. Here's strawberry that has, it was there, then it grew on its own here. A little damaged here by something, but we can eat this. Spit the little bad part away. But yeah, this is one way the strawberry spreads. It grows to the side and then it grows down, it grows to the side with these guys. Grows to the side and then grows down, and then a new plant. Like there's the original plant, then there's a plant, here's a plant. But yeah, picked strawberries yesterday. Tomorrow we can pick again more ones that have turned red. Strawberry season also. But yeah, this lettuce looks good. Survived a rabbit or hare. I'm gonna pick up the bigger one and try the potatoes. See if I can get a little bit more dirt on the potatoes. Might be possible to from the bottom pull like a little bit of dirt to the sides. Maybe. Sticky weed. This is like the glue weed. It's got like these small hairs everywhere. So it literally like sticks to everything. Yeah, as you can see. Sticky guy. Monster, thanks for a follow. And thank you for all the follows last time also. Yeah, now we need a big chomper guy to hopefully improve the potato stand a bit. Get less green potatoes in the future. We'll see, they're pretty big and I don't know how hard the dirt's in between, but I will go after the big chomper and we will try. Big potato or dirt chucker. Yeah, so this started to grow very unevenly here. Here you can see it's completely green still, not pushing the heads. There it was pushing the heads a little bit, and then over there it's not pushing, and this will harvest probably last this year. It's gonna be quite uneven, I think. But yeah, the oats, it's growing in length now. It's becoming taller. Best place is probably almost knee high already. Need this big guy here, or a relatively big guy. See if we can lift some dirt. Chop it up. Comes the axe man. Chopper guy. Yeah, but you can leave that, but this last bit that has nothing, I think, so you have to rip everything out. I don't think there's anything in this last bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, sunflowers are visible. And some dill survived and a potato from last year. But that dill must be from last year, because last year there was all potatoes here. So it's from the last year. Somehow it survived. Or maybe some seeds flew over from here. But yeah, man, when you mow this long, it smells like hay here again. I just mowed this so it doesn't hang over the edge here. Yeah, let's see this. If this we can do probably too much. This dirt is gonna be. Yeah, it's pretty hard, but we can try to pull up a little bit like this. This side is easier because there's like no more rows of potatoes here. Get some more dirt on the actual row of potatoes there. But here we need to pull to two sides. So probably can't do too much there, but we'll try to improve it a bit. Like from halfway we can maybe pull up a little bit. And it's gonna be hard to do anything for the other side, but maybe there's a little bit dirt going up there. Not the best, but not the worst, I guess. Potatoes are so big already that it's a little bit of a struggle probably. I can try to work it a bit. Just like that every side here. Luckily I don't have too many potatoes. And there, it would probably be a little bit easier if they would be smaller, but the potatoes are really exploded here. I'm trying to pull, I can't pull much up, it's so hard there, but a little bit like this. It doesn't do much, but a little bit, I guess. The bottom is so hard there that you can't get much, but a little bit. Try to do every side a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt them, at least probably help a little bit, but we'll see how many green potatoes there are later. One side of one row at a time. Leather monster. Can pull out the last weeds at the same time if we see some big weeds here. Yeah, the potatoes are so big, you're kind of working in the dark a bit there. Two rows done, 3 left, 3 longer rows. Yeah, if you have a lot of more potatoes, you can do this. There's a machine you can do this, like pull behind the tractor. But I have so little hill, and we don't have those. I think at some point there was a thing you could do this with the tractor on the farm, but I think it was put in the scrap pile. Because yeah, I only these days have like a little bit of potatoes. Like I can do this manually. It's maybe what, 10 square meters. Just a small garden. But yeah, I'll do this. Then we can probably go to the bikes. See if we can clean the bike chains and stuff a bit. I don't know if John wants to clean his bike, but we could, if we take my chain off my bike, we could probably take the other bike's chain off also. Clean them all at the same time. Here it's a bit easier when there's no road there, then I have more dirt that I can pull in. Works a bit better. Oh yeah, strawberry break. Work one side, strawberry. Work on other side, strawberry. Eating at the same time as working. John went to take a break now. Once I do this, we can, I don't know, do you want to clean your bike chain too? Because if I put the, if I take mine off, like if I wash one chain, it's just as easy to wash two at the same time. Yeah, you don't need. We'll see once we get to that. Two more rows left. Too bad. Excuse me. But yeah, we'll see how potatoes do this time. Like last year they grow good until this time, but then they start to like wither away for some reason. I think it's the clay soil is probably not the best for potatoes here. So far they look good. But these onions are growing, like I've never seen onions grow this well. They're like the one onion has like literally like 5 or 6 of those leaves. And I've cut some off already to eat. Like you can eat the thing that grows up also, but the thing in the ground is the main thing. But yeah, I've never seen them be this big. They seem to really have grown well this year, like the colder weather, or like normal weather. Not cold by any means. Which potato variety? I don't know. It's the same as we had last year. But I don't know what I put last year, so I don't know what this is. It's some variety. I don't know who. I think it was dad or mom who bought like a couple of years ago a little bag of potatoes, so I don't remember what varieties what it was. But yeah, it doesn't matter too much. It's a good one. We had a few in the greenhouse, and they grew really well, so we ate a few potatoes at midsummer already, so taste good. It's the tastes good potato. I name it my own variant. The variety is organic farmer potato. But yeah, let's do these. We got 2 rows left. Chop it up. You can lift a little bit of dirt from here. At least this will for sure cut all the weeds from the bottom, that's for sure. There's a couple of teasels. We go back up, down, and back up. Then we're good. Definitely, if you have a lot more potatoes than this, it's probably better to do it with the tractor and a machine, but this is probably the size where you can still do it manually quite easy. Not too much. But yeah, it's getting warm. Like normal thing when you do a little bit heavier physical stuff. Yeah, 20 degrees is starting to be too much. There's not that much wind today. There was way more wind the last days. But we'll do this slow, then we should be fine here. Then we can go chill in the gazebo, and then we'll see if we can do some bike maintenance after that. Last row. There's oats here for some reason. One oat plant. I weeded. There was no broccoli left. Not a single one. All dead.
Rabbit got to that.
Rabbit got that. Everything else survived. Even the lettuce survived some rabbit eating. But the broccoli did not survive. It was all gone. You can eat, there's probably a few red tomatoes. Strawberries I see, and then there's a couple of red ones there.
Yeah.
You can almost pick every day, or at least every second day.
Bucket, but yeah.
Just eat it.
Yeah.
Just eat it, pal.
Here like many varieties.
I think there's 4 varieties.
Yeah.
There's like one up here, one there, and one here. Like at least 4.
Puolukka.
Yeah, 4 or 6 varieties, I think.
Potatoes are probably.
It's probably one of the Timor, it's probably one of the more common varieties. I don't think it's anything like super special. It's not one of those like pink potatoes or purple potatoes. It's definitely like a more normal potato. The potatoes done. But yeah, today, tomorrow, kind of do something. Then Monday, Tuesday, probably gonna be days off because, yeah, almost 30 degrees or 30 degrees here, not a lot of wind, so it's gonna be very warm. Now it's kind of nice weather to do some light stuff still, but as soon as you try to do something more physical, it's like cooler would be better. There's very little wind yet today.
These definitely taste a bit different than other ones.
But yeah, now I can take this back and then take a little sip, and then we can see the bikes next, see if I can get the chain off and clean it. An old like dish brush plus some diesel might be the best. Might be the best way to clean it if you don't have any good cleaning product for like dirt plus grease.
Well, I have the like motor bay cleaner, but it's pretty like you have to use a lot to get the. It's easy to put some diesel.
Some diesel, probably.
Merge it in that, and then maybe brush it a bit, leave it there for a while, and then.
Then I need to take gloves that are like
Yeah, those.
watertight. Otherwise I'm gonna smell like diesel. Or hands are gonna smell like diesel.
These have grown really well, yeah.
Yep, onions are like crazy. Crazy onions.
Yeah, got a bit late today.
Yep, I watched football yesterday, so
Feeling a bit off.
I did.
Shouldn't have watched the football match today.
The football ended like 12, yeah, so it's sad that the football is it's a little bit awkward time. It's either very late in the evening or you need to wake up like super early, which is not the best. So I try to watch one match in the evening when it's like, if it's not super late. Today I think the match is gonna start like 12, so that's probably a little bit on the late side.
Yeah, let's try to do the chain.
Yeah, I just drink a little bit, then we can check.
Maybe eat.
See what the bike's doing.
Try and grease like the handlebar, like
If your bike was squeaking a bit too.
creaky. Maybe put some like oil down the shaft. It sounds like it's the,
Oil everything up.
like the handlebars and then where the shaft goes down. To the
Is it the
wheel.
bearing in there's just like a couple of
The
bearings?
that you like fasten the. You can adjust the height.
But there's bearings there when you turn.
Yeah,
So
it's
it could be
probably
maybe those
it's
are
when
dry.
you like pull and push there, and handlebars. If I just put some couple drops of oil around the shaft,
Yeah, we can try.
it should stop creaking.
Thank God it's cloudy. Without clouds today, it would be very hot already. It's the clouds save it today, and tomorrow it's still gonna be maybe okay, maybe thunder, and then 30 degrees. Then it's time to only sit here and chill. But yeah, I can have these gloves with me. I'm gonna try to take the ones that the Yokaur, they should probably be good also, but the Yokaur with fingers, maybe those should work. Or are they like diesel proof? You have those like really thin gloves that are probably also good for, or something that's good for like
Yeah,
diesel.
there's nitrilis, good. There's
Okay.
orange there.
You can give a
Well,
pair to me. I
yeah.
can try. Then do a little.
They're pretty good for that job. Like they're pretty good, like touch with fingers.
We can see if we can find a pair of those.
Yeah.
I'll put this away and then we'll go take the bikes and see if we can clean the chains and stuff up a bit. Clean it up, grease it up maybe a little bit. Can you get a pair? What size are they? Do they fit my hands? If they fit your hands, then they should fit my hands.
They were like So
Okay.
there should be
Then there should be a chance.
enough for your hands too.
But it's probably best to go. It's best to go up there or in the basement there.
Yeah, maybe up there, the diesel is there.
Leave the helmet here.
Overall, and then I take like 2 packs.
Then we'll need a little tray for diesel. We need like, yeah, some sort of thing to put the little diesel inside. Like a flat low tray would be pretty good. Seeing like a metal thing here somewhere, but it might be somewhere else. Then we'll see if we probably worth to take the chain off completely. And I can also clean the cogs, wash them a bit, and then with the compressed air, which is of course not here now. God damn. Should maybe go in the basement. I think the compressed air is in the basement. Might be better to go there. And I can wash the stuff off and blow it off with the compressed air maybe. There's a bird. Hello, bird. Oh no, this bird has probably flown. It's probably went against the window there and then fallen down here. Should try getting it out probably. Maybe with a shovel. If it probably can't fly, so it might be like good as dead, but could try helping it. It's probably when the door is open and they fly in and then it's got bumped itself against the window. We'll see if we can. It might be like a rip. Can you come up here, bird? It looks a little dazed. Ah, it's jumping. Yeah, go out. Go towards the sun. Yep. Ah, it could fly still. It was probably dazed. It probably hit the window there. Otherwise, they usually don't sit around like that. Sometimes they're just dead on the floor. That one was not dead at least, so that's good. Yeah. That's for oil up there. I don't want to use anything that we use for oil. I don't know, some of these tray could be good, but it's maybe too small. Maybe it's big enough. Like a flatter, lower tray would be better. Maybe we could try one of these. Put a little diesel here. Or this one maybe. This one could work. Det var en liten fågel på backen, så när jag sa sen så for den nu, den flög ut, den satt bara på backen på den. Där. Den så att flyger in och flyger mot fönstret. This might be big enough. Then just a little diesel in the bottom here. Of course, the compressed air is not here. The one day when you need it, it's not here, of course. Then I could like wash this and blow with compressed air to clean it off. But of course, it's not here now. So should we go to the basement? It's there, right? Maybe it's better to go there. We just take what we need from here.
I don't mind like to just oil it.
But yeah, at least take the chain off. I mean, if I just would clean the chain, then that would be easy to take there. But I want to clean the cogs also. Oh yeah, your bike. Do you want to grease? Is it the steering? Is it the steering or seat that's squeaking? Maybe it's.
It's like
Yeah, you can't hear it when it's still, but when you ride it, maybe probably it's that. Yeah, because it's not. It didn't sound like a fender. It's not the bearings down there. So you could try to put a few drops in there.
yeah, I did. Never heard it. Like,
Yeah, there's a little bit. Yeah, try to
do you
put a
like
little
it?
bit in there.
how do you like?
Can you get in there?
Here
Is
you
that-
can lose it, but
Is that protective only, or is it like for the actual tightening thing? That seems loose. Probably just pops off. Twist, or is it like a pop-off thing? Hmm. Probably just need to pop it off. It seems like it didn't happen anything when I screwed it or twisted it. Probably just break it off. Pop it off. Probably comes off, I don't know, but it's gotta, I mean, it can't be just, because when you pull this up, it's gotta like slide on it, so it's not attached to that, so it can't be attached to many things, since it's moving that much already.
there's a nut. Yeah.
But it's for this. Yeah, now it's off. But then you can still, you do need to loosen, if you want to get in there, you probably need to loosen and take this out almost, if you want to get in there. I don't even know these bearings, if these are the ones that you can't really grease, and you can't grease them. But
If you take this, then this just moves.
if you loosen this, then I think this slides. Or yeah, this, or both. Then you can adjust the height, so then you can pull it out, the whole steering column, I think. Yeah, probably.
Wasn't some of these also?
No, yeah, there's wood. Maybe that one too. Maybe this one only holds it. You loosen this and then you adjust from here. So then it's gonna be really hard. You can't get in there really. Tough to grease, so you can't get in there. Unless you dismantle it completely.
Better to just maybe put some oil here.
I don't think it's gonna go in, but
See if it goes in there.
I mean, if you try to loosen this a bit, then there might be a gap, might get bigger if you get it. Yeah, probably not there. It's not really meant to be greased, I think. Depends if it's bearings that you can't grease, and it's not gonna do anything.
I'm just gonna first put some oil. Let's see.
Might go. put tiny bit. Might go in, might not. Then we need to look the other bike, the chain. I need to probably punch it off the key piece. It's squirting now.
Maybe it goes in there.
Don't need to put much, just a little bit. Tiny bit.
That, yeah.
Pop that back on. Need to find a key piece on this one. Then we need to get that off. There's the one. Special piece, I think. Kind of a weird, there used to be, there's like a hole so you can punch this way. I believe this one is the one that you can cut the chain off. Looks kind of weird, but it's gonna be that one. Then make sure to get the chain off, then I can clean these easier. That's the easiest way to get this one off. It only has like it's like a hole, so it needs to slide this way. Just we need to kind of hold this and punch this way. Get this. This should be the one. That's the special bit.
Yeah. Isn't it like you have to?
You have to hold it or punch. Or do you punch the pin? The one we punch the pin to the side, but should this, can it go this way first, or can you just punch the pin out? Looks like it can move this way. I'm sure that's the one that you should take off, right? I can find another one that's... How does it look from the back side?
This one.
Does it look the same from the other side? How does it look on that side?
That is like glue.
Yeah,
This one is long.
that one, that's a
Long
piece.
hole, and this.
This is long hole.
Oh,
Yeah. No, this is long.
oh yeah, this goes in, and then
This is long hole here.
and then this other goes.
Is it the same way there? If not, then it's weird. Then it gets go like. Should be able to crack it open somehow.
It probably goes like.
Can you
this
just
goes,
punch it
and
out?
then that goes over it. Probably. Like.
You need some tool. You can't do it like. Or maybe it's maybe it's. Is it that advanced? Or it can be something like this, where you go like this, and then to the side. I mean, it kind of looks like it, but it should be then on both sides. I mean, if it's just on one side, then it's really weird. How would that work? But you need some sort of tool there. I don't think this is gonna go like, just like this. But does it look like this on the other side? How did you see?
It's like on the next like link
See.
there. Long hole.
Yeah, here is long hole.
And here's this one.
Yeah, but it's this one you can, if you this pin and this pin, if you get that, you need to get them closer, then
Yeah,
it pops.
then
Then it pops out. It's on the other side, yeah. But maybe can you get the pincher tool in between there and there to press it together?
If you put there. And then
Yeah, the pincher
then it should
tool.
put-
Can you get enough pressure with that one, or do we just need to punch it out? Like, can you get enough with that one? Yeah, can you get enough with that one maybe? To get it off, we need to get the chain off first, and it's way easier to clean. So between here and here, yeah, and then
you
press
push
together.
these-
Then we'll see
these inwards.
see if anything happens. It seems like it's gonna fit pretty well if it goes between there. Does it go between? Barely, maybe. Maybe it's too thick. Oh yeah.
Now it goes.
And then it should pop sideways or something.
Now it should come.
The descent popped, the other end didn't pop yet, so it needs pop.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, now it definitely came loose.
Yeah.
Then I can
It's
get
just
it.
that. Yeah, it's bigger though than you put it in.
Then nothing even comes loose. It stays. It's just.
No, it's just.
But
yeah.
where's the? Yeah, this one goes.
It's just-
This one goes there, and that one goes there.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
that was
screw
kind of that was
inside
fancy.
and then out back.
The old ones, you get like loose parts. This is like super easy. Then you just put it in and pop it out.
Yeah.
You can almost manually take it off and put it back. Like if you have that tool, then you can take the chain off in the like forest.
It's
Oh,
just you push it inwards.
Need to maybe push this manually down this one so we get the chain out. Where is it? It's holding on to something now. Why isn't it yeah, it's not free spinning. I need to go this way then, or lift the wheel. Now it's gonna come out. Now I got the chain out. Now I just need to clean this one. I guess I'll put the gloves and we take a little bit diesel. Then you can check this way. You can check how wore this one is if you do put it this way. I don't know how much a bike chain new does this, but if it goes a lot down here, then it's wore out. Or seems like it's good. I'm gonna switch over to these gloves now. Then a little diesel here, and then an old brush if I have somewhere. I think I'll just clean like a little bit at a time. I already should have switched earlier. And definitely chat phone needs to go somewhere. Don't want to get diesel on the chat phone.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it like that, like this. Just a little bit in, and then you wash like a little bit at a time. Do we have diesel here? Is that diesel? It could be like where do we put the dirty diesel? And then I need like a brush. Yeah, that's good. Then we just take a little bit of that here. Then we can put it back there. It's like dirty diesel. And this one, yeah. I know which one is worse. This one is bad. Then just, I think with this and diesel, I think I can clean this quite well.
Yeah.
A little diesel there. Then maybe let it soak until tomorrow also. But this way I can clean this pretty well, I think.
Now I can pour some.
Hopefully this is not leaking. I don't think so. I'll try. I just took it from there like a tray. Should be fine. Just need like a liter maybe. Not too much. That's good. It's good. Could let it soak here and then we'll do one side and then another side or something. Maybe this side. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty good. Maybe I clean it once now, then let it soak here until tomorrow, and then clean it again, and then blow it off with the compressed air.
Yeah, that is pretty clean.
That looks pretty clean.
Re-oil it.
Yep, that's because now it's gonna get super clean.
you could probably spray the clean and then
I thought about that or putting some, just using this brush, dip it in diesel and brush it so it comes loose and then compress the air to blow everything off.
and then oil.
And then oil at the end, yeah, of course. But this should work good for cleaning it.
Yeah.
Give it a bunch cleaner. Then just go a little bit next section. I'll do this, the up down side first and then the sides. But you can see here it's clean and here it's not clean. This definitely should be good. You don't want to clean your chain at the same time. It could be good to do both at the same time. Just buy new chain. I mean, new chain is not expensive either, but you can do this. Now there's some mosquitoes. There are mosquitoes coming. It's not windy today, so there's mosquitoes. Dirty because this diesel is kind of black now.
Take the back wheel back and then
Yeah, your chain, does your chain not have the, or does it have?
so.
It doesn't have the disconnect thing.
No. Had there like it's just you have to punch out the thing.
Okay. The old school way. I thought this one that was that also, but it was a smarter way.
But there's some other had like that one piece that you
Looked different, yeah.
could like loosen up the thing.
I've never seen it like this before. It was kind of smart. Then you just pop it in.
Mine might just you have to get the wheel off and then chain off.
When you pop it in like this, like there's no chance of losing a piece because everything sticks together still. Even after I dismantle the whole thing. So that's kind of nice. Otherwise it would be very easy. I mean, you could even, if you have that pincher tool, you could change it. You could put a new chain on in the terrain, like. Just need like the pincher tool, I think.
Yeah, mine was a bit harder to
You would need some more tools.
off and then you can chain around the like so and then take off the rubber and then take it on.
So that should be upside. Up and side. Now we do the sides, I guess. Start with this side. But yeah, even this one I want to maybe leave it to soak until tomorrow. And then blow, like clean it like this and then blow it off with compressed air. Then you should get it real clean. before putting it back and putting some grease on it. I know you can, I saw some video, you could like hot wax or whatever you do with the bike chains, but then you need to buy some wax or things, I think. Because definitely don't have any of those kind of things. But at least this way I think we get most of the sand and things that really wear it down away. Working pretty good, I think. And clean it like this and then leave it to soak. And then I don't know the compressed air, is it needed down there more? Otherwise we could take it up here and then blow this off tomorrow.
Yeah, it's needed there. You have to feel it at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
So,
Then it's easier to take this one over there, I guess.
yeah.
That's one side, then we do the other side. Clean the table after
Here's
this.
one
Oh yeah, the extra piece fell off.
link.
It's the last piece, yeah. So you can apparently drop it. How's the other end? That's still sticking on.
Put it in there.
Yeah, put it somewhere so it doesn't fall out. The other end probably falls out also. I mean, if that one fell out. Or has it fallen out? No, it has not fallen out yet. Is it different or has it? Is everything still there? So we haven't dropped any piece.
It's there like that.
Where's your extra piece? Does it connect? We can look at the end so we don't drop, so we don't lose any piece. Where should it look? Yeah, there should be another one, like at the other end should be, but it's in there somewhere. Maybe it's... Well, I can clean it first, then we can see if we can find all the pieces.
There should be two of these.
Two of those, yeah. See if we can find them all. But yeah, now it's pretty well cleaned. Then yeah, this end is like, this is the, it should have two pieces coming from here, yeah. Let's lift this out, see what we got there. So that we don't drop any parts. And the other end looks like this. Yeah, you need like two, the both halves are now, so there should be two small pieces. Because these both look like this. There should be two pieces like that, I think. If we put that in there somewhere, yeah, put it in.
One was like this, and then
And there should be another one similar. Yeah, a similar. It should be in there. Otherwise, there it is. Thank God. I thought then we dropped it or lost it. Then that goes the other way. Yeah. Then we got all the pieces from there. Yeah, through.
Here.
And then through there.
That, yeah, like that.
I guess you could lock this together now. Then it won't lose anything. Then you unlock it before you put it back.
Maybe better, yeah.
Then we don't drop anything. But this one now it's like this. You put it like, or maybe it's better to keep, but it's not gonna drop if we put them in here. The loose piece is in there. From here there's nothing loose. This should be fine. But now this goes to the compressed air place, or it can soak here a little bit. Then the bike, if I want to clean the bike now, we need to go down there because I'm gonna brush with this. Take a little bit of this, maybe more, and then do this. But then you need to kind of blow it off, like you can do this. I mean, it cleans it pretty well like this. But then I kind of want to somehow get the diesel off this at the end. I mean, I can clean it like this. Maybe I clean it with just water or something. I mean, this at least this front cog is very easy to clean like this. Then just the bike itself gets dirty now. Maybe I can clean that. Maybe you have some sort of like car wash thing that I can clean the bike with. Just clean the backside here.
Down there, Sella, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this there and then clean the bike after. Like now there's like diesel everywhere. You wanna clean this off, or the paint work probably goes otherwise. So wash the bike with some sort of thing. We'll just try to get the cogs clean first here. This might be the backside, some more tricky. But this sure helps getting everything off here, I think. Then do pressure wash this, or with some little bit pressure, then you should get the rest off. Now this is like super clean. It's like new. Just get the old diesel off. Then I can wash the back thing the same way. These cogs, they have a lot of crap. I don't know if try to use like a screwdriver to clean this shit. There's a lot of shit on the side there, on these small cogs. They have the most crap. Like right there. You can see these are like full of grime. I don't know what's the easiest way of cleaning that. Screwdriver.
Screwdriver and compress there, and then like.
Like these I can clean pretty well like this. Now when there's no chain I can do this. Just dip this in a little bit here. Loader Super Cox. I think this works quite well like this. These are pretty clean, even these aren't too bad. Maybe get them even more wet like this and then do compress there, then it's probably then to get this shit off from the bike. But yeah, these cogs are, I don't want to take this apart. I don't know if you can take this apart from here. Is that like a hexa thing there? I don't know. If it would be easier, just take one bolt out, get the cog out, that would be, but I don't know, is that pressed in or is it a hexa thing?
But let's just clean around.
One place. Still some crap there. But yeah, these back cogs weren't that bad. Then just put a little bit more, and then I compress there, then they probably can clean it the best. But these are the, like I'm gonna try with a screwdriver to get the most of these out. These are really dirty. They're barely spinning on their own. Is that a mountain bike? Are gonna sell it? Not sell it. Just cleaning off. We cleaned the chain here a little bit. Cleaning off the things a little bit there so it works better, so the chain doesn't wear out as fast. I need like a tiny screwdriver, like an old screwdriver, a cleanup screwdriver. Toothbrush could work, but first we need some mechanical way of getting the worst of it. This is probably like a crappy screwdriver, or is this the where you can check electricity? Let's not use that one. There's usually always a crappy screwdriver that's for forking things. Yeah, this one should work. But yeah, now I'm just cleaning. Like you can see these small cogs here. This is like it's full of shit here. Full of grease plus goo. See if we can, yeah, this works pretty well. I can get the most like this.
scrape it off.
It's on the sides of the cog. Get this forked out of here, and then probably diesel at the end. It's a mix of like, yeah, grease and dirt and grass or whatever. Next I can probably clean with the brush if I get the most like this. Then how do I do the other side? Need to like, it's pretty easy from here. I can see the other side here. Oh yeah, that's peeling out nicely. Look at this. It's like filled with crap here. This is probably good to remove.
Sen joo.
Ja sen on some diesel.
Det där dieselbordet, ja.
Lite dieselborstar sen med tryck, vet du. Blåser med det så får man det mesta skit. Then the same thing for this cog. This is also full of crap here. It's just dirt and grease. And then the other side. You can kind of see from here, I think. If I can get to the spind. Maybe I can see it from the other side. Probably not. It's kind of hidden behind there. Maybe like this is the easiest. And that's the best. Putsar det där sättningen så att det diesel. Jag måste ta det här putsar och sen tar det ner tryckvatten, det där tryckblåsen förstås det ner så för det alltid ner och blåser det där. Blåser det här skiten bort.
För det hjälper, det där är bäst i tvätten.
Ja, och så hitvätter jag med det borstan och sen...
Vill du sådant bajs i middagen?
Ja, men så bara nu så här det mesta med det borstan vet du, och sen med tryckvatten blåser så blir de blir så rena som möjligt. Det där framme är tosi bra den. Man tar lite till och sen blåser med det tryck vet du bort så far skiten bort. Och sen till sist tvättar jag nu cykeln så man får det här oljan bort hifrån.
Men det behöver, man kommer ta hit trycket men det behövs det igen.
Nej, det är lättare att föra det här ner dit.
Ja.
Jag rullar det här ner och tar det.
Så man får rätt tryck i kanistern nyss så behövs det inte dit.
Ja, man kan det sen kan man ha det.
De här var i alla fall helt mura in.
Jag tar bort nu alla där som inte behövs till men utan det dunkarna och kättingen och...
Ja, nu.
Det är bara få fast det där så tryckluckorna så putsar man bort allt smått skruvan sen.
Nu går det med diskborstan så resten. Diskiborsta. Puts det här bort.
Måste man ha som en liten punktis som är liten. Men det är bara...
Inte det oftast, det råkar nu bara att inte ska jag behöva göra det här nu men det råkar alltid bara någon att man gör sko.
När man ska fylla det där och när man lägger allt och vintern kan man däcken trycker in just.
Sunken soldier, thank you for the follow. Now we're gonna go to the other place so we can blow this off. I'm just gonna try to take the... This wasn't that easy to take the glove off. Maybe it's only way this way. Yeah, I'm gonna try to put it back. I just need to get the phone with me. Is the chat phone staying on the head? But yeah, now we'll take this, and you can I can roll the bike, or someone rolls a bike, and I take this, and then we go down there and blow it off. There should be enough diesel here. I can take a little bit to clean that more. And then just... I'm just taking the phone. Or if you take this and this, you have gloves on, but I don't need a screwdriver. Then I'll roll the bike down there. This is a bit, I don't want to touch the phone with this, so I'm gonna put it like that, and then we roll this to the compressed air is in the other place. No, I don't need a screwdriver, just the box and the chain. So I got a little bit diesel, so I can do a bit more cleaning. Then we'll go to we have the compressed air compressor is in a different spot. Then we can actually blow everything off. And then probably clean the bike normally at the end. But yeah, this is also it's not really a mountain bike, it's kind of like a combined, more like a gravel and paved road kind of bike. Touring bike, I think that's what they call it. Touring bike. Not really mountain bike. Mountain bike would have way wider tires. Maybe almost like a fat bike. Open. Can you go and open the door? We just need this one door. We can even leave the one door open. Probably leave the one door open.
Joo.
The chat phone somewhere. Oh, but it's 11:07. Maybe you should probably take I can take a lunch break in between. Then I'll blow it off and do the last. Then it can soak for a little bit. We'll leave chat phone. Probably put this open. Hang the chat phone somewhere so Steam stays on. Maybe up here. No. On the bike maybe. Otherwise the internet goes to crap if I put it on the floor somewhere. That's probably good enough. Then I'll take the gloves off. Then we'll come back after lunch. Then I'll clean the rest and then we'll clean the bike like all the way. Now the hands are pretty clean. But yeah, lunch break. See you in a bit. Yeah, it doesn't work. Well, this one should work. I'll just leave this somewhere. Somewhere here, maybe on the floor. Looking at big bike. Then yeah, food break, then we'll be back. Why did the food text not work? Why? Almost there. What? What wrist phone holder have you? It's looking nice. This is. What is this? This is. I think it's like a Veep or Whoop. I don't know what the brand is. I had a better one. This one is not as good as the other one, but the other one broke. So. But yeah, you can look it up. I think it's like VUP is a brand or something. But there's many brands, and I had a better one. I don't remember what that one was, what the brand was of that. But that was that one was better, but it broke. But yeah, any case, we'll take food break. Be back in a bit.
Then you
Do I actually need? I probably don't need to charge this.
blow off that and then you can mix up some of the normal shampoo.
Yeah, then I'm gonna clean the bike just normally.
Yeah.
Should be good. I can take the battery if I need to charge after food.
This is pretty good, like.
Yeah. Food break.
Nej, jag var på gung. Just det, så när jag kom dit så åkte jag ju ett telefonblad in till chauffören. Nu bär ut nu allt överlopps. Så gamla delar, verktyg som vi behöver. Och lite städa dit. Så det kom som där. En flik och så kom det som där. Skum från träningsläge. Så jo, men sitter riktigt fint ut när det vattnet är varmt och inte läcker det och nya det. Jo, jag tänkte först att nu när solen kommer, då blir det rätt idag. Öppnar fönstret med samma. Och sen förut så tänkte jag att jag tar min tepåta på att man har ny hal, för det är något hett. Det blev moln nu. Ja, men det blev moln nu. Nu är det 22 grader hit och ut. Men blir det en söndag ska det bli kanske 25. Men det ser ut så som mitt i allt som skulle gå regnskog med sin mullig. Men det blåser inte något. Det blåser inte något just nu. Nej, så jag såg något. Jag såg något på det där. Vad vet du? Jag gjorde det var igår. Det är idag. Vad var det? Ja. Bäst då. Hörde du vad det har nu? Vi bor i det idag det taktat på det. Men hörde du vad? Och det är ju tycker man. Det börjar 9. Jo, vart var det? Det står det på. Vart var det? Vet du? Stora gatan. Där var det någon paketbil för den stack iväg. Stora var att poliisi tiedottaa iltapäivällä lisää. Nu är det fast tuolla. Jo, jag såg den här bilden. Det där ser ju väldigt, så jag såg det stod Ahvenkoska, museosilta. Och så är det där gamla bron ifrån Pyttisidan. Vad var det? Vart var det? Visin 50 år sedan skulle ta liv och är ju gossen 8 år. Men så hade han själv ringt en hjälp då. Han dog ju förstås. Det var det. Ja. Det är där. Vi som vi har varit flera gånger. Och på det där Pyttisidan liksom. Det gamla bron. Det först när jag såg det bilden där som det de båtar där som man såg det på liv upp till att det var en snygg plats. Och så när så på nytt när de sa att det var Pyttis så det är ju bara fors där. Nej, men det är ju Pyttisidan ju. Jo. Så tänkte jag, men det är ju gamla bron där. Det har varit flera gånger. Men det där, det lilla koppi som det var det sista när vi var inne. Var det så? Den här lusthus. Aj, var det ju så annars var så det fri lika ut. Jag måste putta med vattnet. Ja. 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 Det skulle vara. När det forsade vattnet, där fick 70 vattnet. Men kunde man höra just på natten och man gick jävla väck med hullet till. Det var något att det där morsan hade fått hålta just för det där barnet. Det var det. Ja. Ja. Nu är det inte så. Men det är ju sånt som så enkelt för att göra något. Eller nu gör men gör sånt som är rätt. Ja. Nej, just det. Inte polis bara och göra vad som helst. Eller de där ju bor in något som hotar något. Ja, alla hotar. Uppdumpar, Putin hotar alla de största bovarna. Vandringen. Nu är nördar börjat på 90 men på det är bra. Bättre upp. Ja, det är lite som en stor här. Så vadå? Va? Vadå? Ja. Då var det sitt med det om inte och kappas sen när det var sen. Ja, men det är nog bra när du tolvar. Ja, vattnet och varmvattnet och vattnet. Så det är bara på det där. Boiler, nyttojen mätare och det är några kranar. Så skulle det gå där. Va? Jo. Imorgon skulle det bli varmare. Men måndag var det någon skog hit också. Eller var det måndag som det skulle bli så varmast. Sen skulle det bli lite kallare. Jo. Men det har kommit nya sådana här hyreslappar nu. Nej. De kommer för det på nästa månad. Det är det nya. Jag vill bara ta det där. Just när det var så det där. Så jag räknar ut vad det betalar och vad det är riktig konsumtion. Så det är på plus minus. Jo, det är skilt. Det är varmvattnet är dyrare. Jo, det är skilt när det är mätare på båda. Liksom. Det står ju det mätaren där. Att kallvatten och varmvatten är olika. Jo, precis. Jo, men så det är något, det är lite, det är någon procent kallvatten. Så det kan vara nästan liksom. Att så vet du att så är det använder många, ja. För det kallar varmt. Ja. Jo, hon tar lite ut det och så tittar det nävarna en liter. Jo, så får så ser du vad det kostar vattnet. Och så är det alltid det diskvattnet och byggvattnet. För annars var det just städvattnet, ja. Allt vatten som går upp till från det. Va? Duschen var mest i vässan och bygg och diskmaskin. Så kallt var det, men det var ju som ström. Men det kostar inte, det är ju fint och räkning. Jo.
painaa. Okay, let's see. It's 45 here, still good. It's gonna be here probably. Start blasting off some things. Internet is lagging. I think today I actually need to buy the new modem because I even restarted it this morning and it's screwing up again. Goddamn modem. Let's see if we can reuse these gloves for a little bit today. Which is the right way? This is the right way. Maybe this is the right way. Joo, tää blast off lit. This right hand, left hand. Probably right hand. Ja tehdään insidan. Mikä ne insida on utsidossa? It's probably the right way. That's not the thumb. All right, time to I can clean this a bit more and then blast it off with the compressed. I can put this one actually here on the outside, so when you blast it off it's not gonna go anywhere probably. Can this phone, probably best to put this phone somewhere else. Joo, mä katsoin nyt. Nyt on Jukamma ihan mennyt. Tehdään kannattaa. Sitä en oo pettaa, mä liitän meidän. Puhuttaako se mykysääntö pohjiin, on sen puolella blästä, lite senskobat. Put a lot of this here and then try to blast it off with the compressed air thing. It's getting pretty clean, I would say. And I can still wash it with the normal that we're gonna wash the bike with. These small cogs, I don't know really what I can do with these too much. Maybe get them wet and blast off a little bit there. I guess we just blast it off now. Like this front one looks really clean. This one actually looks good. Definitely less crap there now. Oh yeah, this one's here. Let's try to blast off. Maybe they're not that dirty. Probably best to do this again without the glove. Otherwise this will be all dieseled up. Oh yeah, this works great. It's gonna get new, clean as new. If I can blow from a direction so it spins on itself. It's almost clean as new.
That's pretty clean, yeah.
Yeah, it's like clean as new now. I see the small cogs. It gets very clean. It's like new. These still spin. This seems good. The bearings are good here. No issues. And the front. Yeah, cogs are definitely clean. They're as clean as new now. Then I can take maybe some paper, wipe off, and then clean the frame from the grit. But that's all clean. It's very good. These are very clean on both sides here. Maybe try from back side. Spins like crazy. Spins like million miles per hour. It looked like this when it was new, yeah. Very clean now. Not even that hard to clean. Now we're just gonna take the chain. The chain is probably, yeah, if I hang it from one, maybe I can do it like that and then blow on it. Or put it on, maybe put it on some, like a cardboard would be good or something. I don't want to put it on the ground, but something is clean under it, or paper or something. But paper might blow a hole through. Like a piece of, like a cardboard, or I don't want to put it even on the concrete here, that's gonna pick up sand. Like a big piece of cardboard would probably be best. No sån där någon 1 gång 1 meter, halv gång halv meter, det är nog så att någors. There's probably somewhere something. But yeah, thank you for the follows. Gonna blow off the chain still, and then we can just, I guess I'll clean the rest of the bike normally, and then we'll put everything back and grease it. Because there's still like junk on the frame, actual diesel on the frame. We're gonna kind of get that cleaned off. Then we should be good to put it back together. We just blow off the chain here also. That could work, yeah. It's just so it doesn't get like immediately crapped up with sand again. If I put it here on the ground, then I can put this on top of it. Then just blow it off. Yeah, that should work. It's just so there's no, if I put it in the sand, then it doesn't really, no point in cleaning it when it's gonna get just dirty again. This one is good. Almost. It's always jumbled up. It needs to go like this way. How to get it like untangled. This is good, and this needs to go like this way. Yeah, you need to like get it like so that way, so it's not like you need to turn it like the right way. Kind of hard to explain. If you do it like this, then all of a sudden it's like good. So there's no like this thing. Now all this needs to go this way. Now I should be able to clean one side and flip it over and do the other side. The diesel like evaporates pretty quickly also now. Then we can sell this as modern art. If the right person would do this, then you could sell the cardboard for like 10,000.
Yeah.
Modern art. Chain art. Yep. Call it dirty chain and then sell for 10,000. That should be the other side. I can do that a little bit. Then I can hang it in the air then. So. Like the links look very, and it gets the most of the junk from there even. Nej, det tror jag inte. Det såg jag inte när jag tog bort, men det är nog inte någon skillnad tror jag. Det ser nog lite lika ut. Ja. Then this way it's probably is it easiest to if I do it this way. Blow it off this way. Snake wants to snake around. Just grab new section and do it. Still easier down here. Just keep it on the side. Feels like it's alive. The last bit, I guess. Why does it always do this? It's like it always turn it other way around. pretty good. I can take a still. Do we have the blue paper? I can take one blue paper and kind of wipe it off still. Oh, it's definitely getting clean. This one. Yeah, if I can get this son of a thing to work again. Of course, things drop down always. Hopefully not too bad scrapes on the phone. It fell, of course, face down on the gravel. Probably good. Put it here.
Löytyy monsaa paperilla.
Nah, I don't want that drink. Let's wipe it off a bit. Yeah, not too much. Previous when you wiped it like this, you get a lot of crap. Now it's way cleaner now. Way cleaner. Yeah, and of course the wind picks up now. No wind the whole day, and then when you gotta go this way where there's no wind. Surprise, wind picks up. What's the best way to get wind? Try doing something that is not good in wind. Guaranteed the wind picks up. Guaranteed. Also, we're outside now, so it shouldn't rain now, so hopefully that means it starts to rain. That would actually be good. But yeah, it looks pretty clean now. A lot better than what it was. It was like all the middle sections here were all like black and full of like grit. Now it's, I think, as clean as we're gonna get with this way. It's pretty good. Only a little bit of dirt in this one. Stays pretty clean even. So now we can buy. It's probably better I can clean the whole bike first, then I put this back. Now it's time to clean off the diesel from the bike and then put this back, so this one can be on this one here still. Then yeah, now I'm gonna clean the bike with the normal cleaning. Always stepping on it. You don't come and blow off. And let's blow off the small links. There should be okay. Maybe I can. No joo, det går som man ska skruva på det. Det ska det blandas, ja. Du kan ta något lite om du vill. There should be the mini links here still, the two pieces that connect it together. Where are those? There's one. There's the both of them. These we can just clean off like this, I think. These links connect the chain together. These are almost too hard to blow off. So small. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, now I see it when this is clean. Now I see how this works. So you put the pin in here, but then when you push it to the end, then there's like a little bit of smaller hole. So then it stays there and doesn't move. You can put it in here, but then you click it out there. I have not seen this in bike chains before. It's been the previous ones I've taken apart were like this was like this, and then the other end was like open here, and you just pushed it on. But this one you put the pin here and then flick it out. Now I can actually see how it works when it's clean. Then there's two pieces like that. But yeah, I've not taken apart a bike chain like this before. And this is like, it's all new stuff. that there you see basically no wear, very little wear on the chain yet. A little bit you can see there. Yeah, I can take that, clean the bike a bit. Now you can see when I clean this, now you can see how it works. Like this, how you see there's like the hole where you push it in, it's bigger, and then when you push it that way, it's small. You can see there's a little like ridge there.
Så ryms det in med safaden.
Så när man får ut så rör sig inte åt sidan, men och så man cyklar så drar det så här hela tiden, så håller det fast den. But now I can see how it works actually when it's clean. Couldn't see it before. But yeah, that should be those pieces. Now it's pretty clean. Can dry off there. I'm gonna clean the actual bike, just the lower section. Don't need up here because this one is here. I'm not gonna take this off, but just clean from here like down. Everywhere where there is a lot of diesel stuff. Diesel and actually dirty bike. Maybe the rear fender. At least this stuff here. This was very dirty. And all this when we sprayed the diesel on it. These guys say we don't get diesel in our drinks and stuff. Just the worst part. I'm not gonna do like a full bike cleanup here. We're just gonna do the diesely parts. Otherwise it's gonna collect a lot of dust when I go ride the bike. Try to get at least most of the diesel and stuff off. This was very dirty here. Maybe the rear fender. At least these that go down there were pretty dirty and diesel and stuff. From here down. Up here I don't need it. This one probably it should be waterproof, but I don't want to spray in that too much. And then the other side. There's a lot of water. You can clean your bike after this if you want. It's not gonna get the dirty water. It's not gonna get that dirty even.
Yeah, I agree.
We can leave it like that at least then. At least the worst parts. Yeah, the front, maybe the front wheel things a bit. Front fender. It's basically not very dirty otherwise, just a little dust. mostly trying to get the places here where we sprayed the diesel. I mean, the diesel itself should evaporate quite well, but probably doesn't hurt if we wash it off a bit more, especially where there's like dirt stuck to the diesel. Clean the discs off. Okay, that should be pretty good. With the rear disc.
Shade.
At least what we can here. Bike wants to roll away. Now I think it should be immersed. I can rinse it off. You can clean yours if you want. Hopefully there shouldn't be too much diesel there. I think I can take these gloves off now so that when I touch everything it's not gonna get diesel smell everywhere. Rinse it off. Then when you put that back, I guess I could put this back on if you want to be. It doesn't matter. A little bit of dirt on the fingers is fine. At least now we have mostly un-diesel-y fingers yet. How can we put the... I want more sprayer. Oh, it's made better. Leaking from here. This whole thing is gonna fall off soon. Usually it leaks less when the cold water goes through it because something shrinks. It's just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Now I can even rinse the cogs with this still. It'll be super clean. Probably gonna be as clean as it was when it, almost as clean as new. And just a proper greasing after this should be definitely good for at least this whole summer. Yeah, there wasn't that much. I think it's pretty good now. Maybe this side. A quick clean off. You need this guy. Bikes are clean, then we put the chain back and then grease. Because now when you pedal it doesn't really go anywhere. Nej, inte kommer det, kommer bara inte kommer det. Det är bara sånt som blåser, det gör inte något det där, det är så lite. Det är bara sån här ånga, det gör inte något. Ja, nej, det är bara inte sprutar direkt så det gör inte något. It's just a mist, that's fine. Misty mist. Yep. Now I can put chain back. See if we can slot it in there. Might want to use these for that still. Gloves. Yeah, which way is it? It's easier to get it. We need to thread it through the back gear thing. That's the hardest part. And it free spins. I think I put this backwards, but it's fine. It spins this way, so it's probably easier to thread it in this way. Or otherwise we need the other way you need to lift up back wheel. Just somehow so we don't where should we put this clean dirty diesel we can put back in the pour it back into the cleaning bin with the dirty diesel. Yeah. And it didn't matter, there's no like this end or that end, that doesn't matter which way it goes. I'm pretty sure. This looks the same if it's like this way or this way, that doesn't matter. I believe there's two marks here, those marks, do they mean anything? Maybe it seems like it turns this way easier. I don't know if this matters actually. If it's this way or this way. I don't think it matters really. Looks the same. There can't be a difference because the round things here, those are round, so I don't think there's a difference which way it goes.
Det är ju skillnad åt vilket håll. Vet du liksom att man kan dra liksom utåt. Så
but I mean this way or this way or this way or that way, that doesn't matter.
Det där är någon skillnad.
Nej, om man sätter det på det bakhjulet så det bakåt går så far det lätt, att man lyfter hjulet upp. Men så hur är det lättast att threada det inuti där, när man ska det ska vara inuti det här keikka, niin. You gotta get it through that one. Which way is the easiest way? This might be tricky. Get this back in there. I don't want this touching. Should I have the pahvi underneath there, so if it goes in the ground, but there's grass so it doesn't pick up too much shit. Yeah, from there and then yeah, it needs to go and put it in the closely to, I don't know which gear it was in, but around there, yeah, and then above here I can drop it down here. Just pull it there. It goes like that, yeah, and then on the around the other one there. Once you get it once threaded through there, it should, then you can just pull the other end. Yeah, around there and then around there and then through there. Spin the little cog, then you can probably, yeah, like that. Now you can just pull, yeah. Then we'll see which gear it is. And then I just go a little bit here, then we go here. And then the chain is now, it's like slacked in between there, but you are going that way, I'm going this way. And now it fell out back. Need to get it like, now it's this way. Now I can just pull this end. Yeah, pull that way.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we can connect it, but it needs to, it's better if it's around here, because otherwise it might not go around this. You have that much slack, but probably better push that in and then connect here. I'm gonna put the cardboard underneath, so wait a bit. If this stays here, so it doesn't drop. I'll put the cardboard on the ground, so if it slips down, it's not that bad. Just make it nice and sandy straight away. There's grass, so it's better already. Now if it falls down, it's not that bad. Now we need to get these guys. And these were not, there was no difference, this one. These are exactly the same also. I just need to get it around here and yeah, put it maybe too much low, because then it's longer here. I don't know which gear it is in now, but it shouldn't matter either, because that one is a tightener thing. It doesn't matter which gear it is in. It's close enough. When I can spin it, then it will go into right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just get it here and don't bend the one you're holding. Because that we bent that before, and that was crappy. Don't break it to the side.
No, it's not.
Which gear is it in now? Looks like it's bent again. We have to bend that back, probably. The gear shifter, if you pull it out, it's gonna bend the shit out of it. But don't try to get that right now. Just get the chain here, connect the chain, then I can try to switch gears and pedal and see if it works. We need to hook the chain up first. It doesn't matter what it is back there, as long as it's true. I just need to get one end here and the other end here. Is it mangled up? It's right. Now it's right. Like, don't try. What are you trying to do?
It's just the.
If this is the wrong way, it doesn't matter too much. If this is the wrong, we can put it one bigger. It doesn't matter that much. As long as it reaches here, so we can hook these up. Then I can.
Yeah, maybe it's like.
You need to pull that forward, but don't bend it outwards.
No, I haven't I've pushed it down.
Then it needs to be almost forward, so we can connect these here. Then I need more slack from here. Yeah, now it's pretty good. I can put it like this. And put it like this. Almost. Get it somewhere here, roughly. Then now we just hook these up. Then once we get it hooked up, then it's easier. Let me put one of these in here. Do we need a pincher tool to get this back though? Now this one is, but then and the other one needs to go from there. And then we might need a pincher tool. How do we get this? Like now this needs to go, no, it needs to go there, and then you pull. Yeah, and then the other same thing. Or should I have done both at the same time? It's kinda connected now.
Board.
Oh yeah, you need to do both at the same time. Shit. But now it's kinda right. But yeah, I need to do both at the same time. Put both on first. But if you can get this is really handy. Like you can connect this without tools. If you break the chain, you can put this back without tools. Like I don't need any tools here if I just... Of course, it's gonna fuck up like 50 times, but you can do this without tools. I just need to get these both to line up at the same time. It's kind of hard to see where the other side is when I'm... It should be here and here. Now they're both there. Now it's connected.
Yeah.
It's very easy to get that. It's connected now.
Yeah.
Now I can pedal a little bit, then we'll see if the gears are fucked up. But yeah, the connecting, you don't even need tools. To break it apart you need, like that's pretty hard to get it together, but
First time, but that's
now
when
let's see how badly the gears are mangled up. It tries to go to that gear, but let's switch some gears here. Doesn't sound good. Is it the cardboard? What's fucking up? It doesn't sound good. There's something is probably bent out of. What's having that sound? Is it between gears? Doesn't sound good. The chain is the right way, hopefully. It should be that way.
It's just that it needs some oil.
Maybe. We'll have to try. I can try to go lowest gear, see if it's... It's bent out of shape. It's bent out of shape. It's the same thing. Hopefully we can fix it. It was the same issue but it shifts gear. Let's see if it shifts gear nicely. Then it's at least not too bad. If it tries to be between two gears, then it's worse. Seems good so far. It's always changing one gear when I change one gear. But is it lined up? Why is it having that weird sound? That's
Just some oil, I think.
a little bit concerning.
It's like dry now.
Yeah, the gears work nice. But what's having that? Why is it having that sound? It's on the gear. Something is hitting somewhere. No, it's not hitting. It's on the gears. The last one, should this one be? It looks like the chain is hitting the side there. The chain is hitting there, I think. No, but it's not from there, the sound. What is going on? Yeah, we can try to grease it, but I don't think it should have that much sound. There's probably something wrong, or something is... I don't know what could be wrong there. It's on the cogs. Is there too much slack between the cogs? No.
This should be on this side, right?
Yeah, it should be. It's right way, I think. Maybe just put some grease on. It's so clean that it's having a sound. No, but it's not the right. It's... You can hear now. It's been faster. I don't think it should have that sound. What the hell could it be though? That's a good question. But all the gears work, I would say. Just has this horrible sound. It's like something is... yeah, it's not fucking the wrong wood. There's the metal thing here, isn't there? And this chain should be on the back side here, I think. It's hitting there's something on the back side there. It's hitting the chain, it's hitting there. So now we need to figure out, well, how should it be actually? It's not something is not right there. But how? I didn't take a picture before we started. How was it? Like, it's gotta be around the first and above the second. But the question is, when it goes from here to here, should it be on the other? Is there something here? Is there something there? There's a black back plate there. But should it go? It can't go on this side, right? Or can it? Because it's hitting there all the time. There's like a back plate there, but On which side? Should take a picture before we took it off. On which side should it be there? It can't be on the back side, right? Maybe it should be on the back side. But then we just need to take it apart again and put it on the other side there. It might be, it's gotta be there. It's gonna be, it should be from here when it goes around this cog, it should go on the back side here, yeah. Because now when I see it here, it goes here, then if it would come out here like this, the chain goes here, then it doesn't. Now it's like, it's probably there. I think it's there. Like that's the only place I could imagine. The sound comes from there. If the chain comes, the chain should come here from this cog.
Should maybe.
Underneath that, I think. Because what else could it be? It kind of seems like it should be like this, but it's got this weird sound. We could try to grease it. But it's not really on this cog. It's hitting this more than the cog, I think. So I think that's the issue. Because this is on the right side and that's on the right side, but there's like this guide thing here. I think it should be on the other side. That's what I think. Should we try it on the other side and see if the sound goes away? There's the links are here now. Just loosen it and then flip this back and come back here and there. But to open it you need a pincher. I can put it back without tool, but if you open it you need the pincher tool. But other than that I think it's right. We just need to switch I think it's on the wrong side. Yeah, when I'm looking from here I think you could see the chain more back in the day or before we did what we did today.
Keep it like on that.
On other side, yeah.
Then it keeps it more like on that.
Yeah, then the sound stops because now there's kind of
Because there you can.
there's kind of an external there. It shouldn't have this much sound when I pedal. It's coming from there. Yeah. When I look from here, it looks worse. Yeah, it's on the wrong side there. It needs to go below there, I think. But that should be pretty easy if we have the connection piece close to it, like there. Then we just open it here, get it back a little bit, then get it back here, and then connect it again. Let's take it somewhere where the ground isn't wet, so we don't need to get wet if we go down on the knees. A little puddle there when I cleaned it. But yeah, let's put that on the right side, then grease it. Yeah, that's loud. Yeah, it's hitting. I think this is the chain here, it's on the wrong side. There's like a little guide thing here from this side to this side, and it goes above it now. It should go just underneath here, I think. That's what's having the sound. So we'll switch that to the other side and then try. I'm pretty sure it's that. Pretty sure that's the issue there. Then it's nice and clean. It looks this back discs, they look like new. It's like a different color now when it was cleaned. Before it was all like black, now it's like gray color again, metal color. But yeah, you only need one pincher tool. It's pretty easy. If you have that with you, you can change the chain on the move. It's pretty easy. So yeah, I put it here now, so then we just feed it back there and feed it back there. I can guess I need this one underneath. It doesn't matter if it falls in the grass, it's not that bad. Grass isn't too bad. I'm just using fingers now. It's clean enough so I can grab everything with. Then you just need a pincher like this to cut. That way you cut the chain pretty easy. Where did the small pieces fly? But yeah, this side is good, and that side needs to go back. I think like this. Under. Then we should have it. Would be better if it would be in another gear, I think. But then this needs to go back. Well, now it's wedged in there. No, it's not wedged anyway. Like this, then it needs to go over this. Over there and then behind this. from there, I think. And then down. Like that, and then down here. Then through there. I think that's the right place. Like that. Yeah, now it looks better now. I think it looked like this before.
So it keeps it
And then
where's
connection
the other,
pieces.
Other link,
There's one. Did the other fly away? One like this, and then we need the other. Do we need metal detector? We might need the metal if it flew somewhere.
It's here
Oh yeah, you got it.
under the
Then just put it there.
wheel.
Oh shit, I need to hold on a different place. Like this. Too much tension on it. You can help by pulling that forward and the tension, then I don't have to hold the
This.
tension. Yeah, pull it forward. Like, yeah, why is it trying to do this? And now this one back here. Can you get it there still? I mean, it would be better, but I can't. The chain always wants to spin this way, and then I'm going forward and forward and forward. It's right there, but can you get it in there now? Yeah, this one goes down there. Yep. And then these very close, so we can get both. And then pull out. Yeah, that's pretty simple at least. Now, pray to God for better sounds. Oh yeah! Look at the sound now. Now there's no sound.
Side, yeah.
Now it's the right way. Yep. Now there's no sound. And the gears work. I don't think we bent anything. It seems to be
Yeah.
working.
This is right.
Gears are working. Yeah, no, nothing's rubbing. Oh, it's good. Then just some grease.
Yeah.
That looks good. Testing all the gears. And then one more. Biggest gear, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now if you had some chain grease, then we can put it on now. Yeah, now it's right way. I didn't look at this before we took it off, so I thought it was gonna go here, but there's like a little thing there, but it needs to be behind, over that, then behind that, and then between here and then in the front. Yeah, now a little bit of grease and it's good. It's way cleaner than before. If you look early in the stream, look at what color this was. Now it's almost like new gray, but this was all black, the chain was all black. And these were filled with gunk here, these two small gears, and in the front there was a bunch of stuff. Much better now. Then John has even got some like actual
Yeah.
grease for this. I've just put the same we put on the
Muck of Urban Bicycle Care.
Yeah.
For the dry oil for dry weather.
I put just normal oil that we put on the tractors and stuff, but then just it doesn't need to be much, just a little bit.
A bit here on the combs and
No, I just put on the chain, then I switch the chain everywhere, but just put very little. It doesn't need to be much at all. Yeah, just like that, a little bit. That's probably enough now. Yeah, it's enough. It's enough. Then I'll switch the gears and then it goes everywhere. Spray grease is better now. This is good. I've used even just normal oil, like probably like some engine oil or something I've used sometimes. Like anything that just put a tiny bit often, then that's really important, or the most important thing. Then you can even, I saw you can like hot wax it, or you can do it like there's, again, to keeping the chain in order, you can do some more fancy stuff also, but this will be more than enough. Now I just do this cleaning maybe once a year. Then we keep the chain like then it wears down a lot slower. Yeah, now it switches, no sound. Very clean sound. Nothing's rubbing or anything. Do you need oil on yours also? I can help spin it if you need. This might be easier with two guys. The one guy spins and shift the gears. Sticks a bit better. Yeah. This is something that's meant for a bike, so it should be good. I can pedal, then you can put a little bit on. Just very little bit. Oh yeah, I can't pedal with this one. It hits the. I need to lift up more. I need to take this. Now you can. Now I can pedal. Move the chain a little bit, so then it's easier to just hold still your thing there. Yeah, that's enough probably again. Then just bike a little bit, switch the gears. That's enough. I think it's enough. Yeah, it's enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ride around here on the thing a little bit. Is the chain bent? Why would the chain be bent? The chain needs to turn when it's back and forth.
It has to bend a bit because this is the same also. This goes like.
Yeah, like of course it's gonna go a little bit like this because there's one in the front, 10 in the back, so it's always gonna be a little bit like maybe if you're in gear 3 it's like straight back, but then it's gonna be a little bit like this or that. But yeah, the chain is good now. It's clean. It's probably as clean. You see, it has only been better when it was new. It should be pretty good now. It spins freely. It sounds good at least. Yeah, sounds the same all the time. But the connection on this, that was genius. Like that's actual genius. It's way different.
Now I can forward the diesel back.
Yep, and we can take this off. Take this in and shut off the generator. Or did you already shut it off? Take the power out so this doesn't run here. Just gonna unplug this. And I can wash my hands first. There's always, I got the protective protective gloves, but might still be best to. At the end, I still use just bare hands. So. Bare hands, wolf hands or bare hands. Might wanna try to wash this a little bit. You always get a little bit dirty hands, and this isn't bad. Like if you're doing more mechanic stuff, then you have way more black hands than this. This is basically nothing. But yeah. And those gloves go in the trash. These go in the plastic trash. We had these when I washed the chain with actual like diesel. So we got some diesel stuff on these, we'll throw them away. Toilet on site. I don't think there's a toilet here. There's a lot of other stuff, but how much battery? Well, we got 20%. We could go and check the blueberry situation and stuff. Because I got the battery. Then I'll just take like a hat so I don't burn myself. Then we could go take a test loop with the car. Or with the bike, I mean. Or should I take the even bigger hat? No, this should be fine. But yeah, this is the basement here. But we got most of the tools we got up at the machine shed, but the compressed air was down here now, so that's why we did this here. Otherwise I would do it up there in the where we do the tractor maintenance and stuff. But yeah, then I can actually put my phone here and charge it, which it's starting to need here. Yeah, like that. Then we have battery, which we can put here, just like when we did the longer bike trip. Now today it's just gonna be a little bit. We can go and check if there's raspberries or bilberries in the forest. There's probably gonna be some, if not right now, then soon. Oh yeah, this needs to go around this somewhere. Yeah, I don't know if John is gonna come, but I'm gonna go. We're gonna go a little bit in the forest there and see if there is bilberries or see if there is some raspberries maybe. Then we can test out, see that the gears are working and everything is working down here. John is probably putting some things away. We can go up there, see. Oh yeah, the cardboard thing. There was some trash here also. Clean up first. Some random straps here. Some trash. Is there anything more? Looks good. Jag far med samma åt det när jag hade akkun, så jag far cyklar lite bak och ser hur blåbären ser ut och ser om de har hallon i skogen. Så får jag testa med samma åt toimaan.
Ja.
Jag vet inte om du kommer, men jag tog mysson lite så kan en liten länk i det.
Ja, bara jag tar där. Jag tror bort där brännorna. Ja, sen.
Ja, det är allt det cleanar bort mestadels. Yeah, we're just gonna go do a little check up here. We're just gonna go do maybe 5 kilometers now, not much that like we did yesterday. Oh yeah, and guess what, guys? The same battery that charged last time, it's not charging right now. I guess the only thing is this phone is doing a little bit less. It's not streaming. So maybe it's that weird thing that this has to put in a lot of work and then it charges. Yeah, if it just uses a little bit now, it charges for 10 seconds and stops. Really frustrating, really weird. But let's see, what if we change it by doing this? I mean, it's not gonna, I don't think I have the source on. It's probably not even gonna show on stream, but maybe if it's gonna charge now when it's pushing in more work, putting in more work. Let's see, we need to do a different thing. But yeah, that's really frustrating with this battery. It like sometimes it wants to charge and sometimes not. Like day to day, on a day-to-day basis, it's different, which is very frustrating. I have no idea why it's doing that. We have some little thing we could try to do here, but not charging. I mean, now it's not the only thing difference is it's gonna show on stream, but it's not like it's still not charging. Well, if this is not gonna charge, then I can't go to the forest because I got like 17% left. FFS with these batteries. Oh yeah, we need to do this. No. This. Then we do this.
Maybe now.
This.
Now the phone is doing more work.
Maybe now. Now the phone is doing more work.
No, it's still not charging. What the hell? What could be the difference?
No, it's still not charging. What the hell? What could be the
It does
difference?
not charge today. Yesterday it charged. Or 2 days ago when
Does
we
not
did the
charge
big
today.
bike trip.
Yesterday it charged. Or 2 days ago when we did the big bike trip.
It's the same battery, same cable, same phone, same everything.
It's the same battery, same cable, same phone, same everything.
Yeah, it charges for 10 seconds and stops.
Yeah, it charges for 10 seconds and stops.
Someone can look up this battery. Well, it's probably got some sort of.
Someone
Gotta
can
have
look
some
up this
sort of
battery.
like-
Well, it's probably got some
This is
sort
like
of.
an energizer.
It's gotta have some sort of
whatever
like.
battery.
This is
there's
like
the
an
number.
energizer.
It's gotta be
whatever
something
battery.
with the battery that
There's
it's
a
like.
number.
It
It's
has
gotta
to
be something
cool a
with the
lot,
battery
otherwise
that
it doesn't
it's
charge
like-
or something. Like it's
It has to
something weird.
cool a lot, otherwise
I don't
it doesn't
understand.
charge
I've
or
never had
something.
this
Like it's something weird.
Happen with any other battery.
I don't understand. I've
It's
never
gotta be
had
with
this
this battery.
happen with any other battery. But it's gotta be with
It's
this battery.
100% charged here, but let's change the other port here.
It's 100% charged here.
I think it's
Let's
the same
change the other
port.
port
last
here.
time.
I mean, it shouldn't. I think it's the same port.
See if it
even as
stays on
last
for
time.
more than 10 seconds now.
Let's see if it stays on for more than 10 seconds now.
Nope. Should we take
Nope.
this battery and throw it in the trash?
Should we take this battery?
Good
and throw
battery.
it in the
Does it
trash?
charges almost 50% of the
Good
time.
battery. It charges almost 50% of the time.
Audio is repeating. Yeah. But that's this other thing here.
Audio is repeating. Yeah. But that's this other thing here. Hopefully that stays muted. But yeah, why the F is this one not working? Like it's really weird because it's from day to day. Like what could change? It's the same temp outside. I have big issues finding out what the issue could be. Yeah, oh well, it's not charging, so I guess we're not going to ride the bike to the forest then. We can ride a little bit here, because I only have like 15% left now, so thanks battery. Yeah, never had this issue before, so it's kinda, I don't know what it could be. I have changed cables and everything, but it's not. And last time it worked nice for a full day, like 5-6 hours. Now it's back to the 10 seconds charging and then it stops. Yeah. Oh well. I guess we ride on a little bit here on the farm then. And then we'll need to end because the phone battery is running out. But we can test the bike. At least the bike is working. Of course some batteries are not working. But yeah. Gears are working. I don't hear any weird sounds. We should work through all the gears. Seems like all the gears are working. Or we should check that all the gears are working. Yeah, it's nice. It's the classic. Didn't change anything and it works differently. If I would have changed cables or something, then it would make sense, but we literally have the same setup as 2 days ago. But yeah, at least the bike is working. All the gears are working, it seems it lines up. Seems to be lining up good. I have an older battery that I can use if this one doesn't want, but it's not. I don't have it right here now. So. But yeah, how warm it is. It's today it's only maybe 23 or something, but on Monday or Tuesday it was supposed to be like 30, or it's supposed to be 30 maybe in the future. It's not too bad yet, but I'm happy I don't need to do any heavy fuzzy work like the brush cutting thing. I'm happy we got that done last week or this week. What is it today? It's like Saturday. No, this week. I'm glad that we got it done this week because it's starting to get pretty warm here, but it's supposed to only be not so hot. Only like somewhat normal temps. As long as it's only a few days, like we have had like 1 day here, 1 day there, where it's like 27 or something, but we haven't had 30 yet, so that's great. Oh, Mr. Magoo gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much there. I need to check my kick thing sometimes. I miss that. Thank you very much. Yeah, everything is working except the battery, which is not charging. But otherwise, bike is working now. Bike is fixed, cleaned. That's great. But yeah, thank you very much for the subs. And we should be able to do this. We can shut this off so we don't need that anymore. Should put this back here. But yeah, I have an older battery that usually works, but I thought last time when we did like the bike stream a couple of days ago, I had this battery and it worked the whole day, so then I thought maybe it's working now. But yeah, we can check the crops a little bit here at the end, like the crops on the bigger fields. Otherwise I'm done for today. We got 12% in the phone. I'm just checking a little bit here. Check the oats. Yeah, oats are starting to, in some places at least, head out. So the seeds are starting to come out. When it's 7 in summer, I'll take it. Here in Australia it gets a lot hotter. Yeah, we usually get like maybe a week, like 7 to maybe 10 days where it's like over 30 degrees. Some summers way worse and some summers not that bad. But so far this summer it's been good. Max like 27 a few days. But yeah, again the next few days now it looks hot, and then it's again supposed to go back to like 20-22 degrees, which would be good for the crops. Not more than that, because then it's not good. But yeah, we'll see how it continues here. And then soon it will be good to get rain. It's starting to get like a little bit on the drier side. It's not critical yet, but again we're leaning towards the drier side. So rain in the next week would be good. Probably, hopefully we can get something in this one. Like 15 to 20 mils of rain in the next week would be perfect. We'll see this other field here. Looks good. Looks good from a distance at least. We got some thistles coming there, but that's kind of to be expected. But yeah, the oats here, now the oats here is also starting to head out. So in a week we'll probably know how much we get. Because then when all the seeds are out, then you can count them. Then if one plant has like 20 seeds, then we know roughly how much we get. If it's got 25, it's better. If it's only 15, then it's probably not that good. Then it's a little bit different. Like here it's good, you can see it's dark green. Over there it's always worse. There it's like worse soil. You can see like the color is lighter green there. But right here it looks pretty good still. Definitely some thistles coming through now, I see, but hopefully it's not too bad. Not too many thistles. So Germany now has had the 14 days plus 30. Yeah, I know you're in 40 degrees, and France is in 40 degrees, and yeah, UK had like almost 40 degrees, and Spain had 40 degrees, and yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's not yellow, but it's lighter green. Like compared to this is very dark green, so it's growing better. And there it's like way like lighter green. It's not yellow. It's not that bad. It's not yellow. If it's yellow, then it's really bad. But it's like it's light green. This is dark green here. Same on the hill there. It's like lighter green. Maybe here close to the edge also. But yeah, overall it's still okay, I would say. It doesn't look like absolutely horrible, at least. Probably like, it's probably pretty average now, I would say. Average plus maybe. It's not bad and it's not really good. It's like pretty close to average, maybe average plus. Fall seeded barley harvest. Yeah, you're gonna harvest too. I also saw, yeah, some places in France where they showed some corn and it was literally like destroyed. Like the corn, it's not gonna develop a cob at all. So, I mean, that's bad. It's the same as when we had one year when there was some parts of the field where there was nothing. Literally nothing grew. So yeah, I can only imagine in the places where it's like 40 degrees, if the crop is, yeah, if it literally like the crop dies, then it's not gonna develop anything. There's not gonna be anything to harvest. So hopefully not too many places like that, but it's been hot now for the last parts, at least in mainland Europe. Here in the Scandinavia it's been okay so far, but we're gonna get a few hot days now. But yeah, the oats, the good oats here, it's pretty much knee high now. And I think it's growing, it's gonna grow length still. When the heads start to come out, it still grows like a little bit longer, so. We will see what it does in the next, like, we still need rain here for, what would I say? If we have good moisture in the ground until the end of next month, until the end of July, then it's good. Then in August, if it doesn't rain, then it's just good, because then the crop should be fully developed. But yeah, we still need like a couple of good rains, like maybe like this month so far we've gotten 80 millimeters of rain here, that's probably pretty close to average, I would say. And then if we can get a little bit more now on this weekend or early next week, yeah, another maybe an additional like 50 plus millimeters, then it should carry the crop all the way to maturity. But yeah, we'll see. The rain, you never know with the rain. Today it's not gonna rain, I think, but we'll see the next days. But yeah, we could take a look here. I mean, this that we plowed in the spring, it was really bad in the beginning. Now it's looking like it's recovered a lot now. When we got like the 80 millimeters of rain in the last 3 weeks maybe, this looks a lot better now. This looked absolutely horrible after seeding. There's a bird. Now it looks way better here. Even on the really bad parts there's gonna be something. Yeah, like this here it's okay. It didn't get the perfect start, but now it's looking okay. At least here where the soil is really good, here you can see it's really dark green. Looks good. Then up on the hill here it's worse. Not so dense. Not so dense up on the hill. Because it kind of started to grow later here even, so this field might be quite uneven to harvest. But that probably is not gonna be an issue as long as we get the dry fall. Then you can just wait. You just need to wait more until everything is ready and then you harvest. So this stuff here on the hill, yeah, this is like it's kind of later than the stuff there was heading out. Some of this stuff here is like, well, yeah, it's not too much behind. Like here you can see it's gonna push out the head soon there also. So it's not, I guess it's not that much behind. But yeah, this is where you can see the ground here. This is not so good here up on the hill. But yeah, compared to like 1 month ago, it looks way better. Then there was like patches like here where there was pretty much nothing or very, very little. But yeah, kind of running out of battery here, so that's probably gonna be it for today. We'll see again. Someday we need to go to the forest, yeah, and check if there's bilberries, check if there's raspberries, and then that's almost like we already harvest some from the garden, and then that's gonna be next, like picking berries from the forest. Maybe we'll do some like roof repair also. Yeah, some stuff to do. But yeah, thanks for watching today. Have a great weekend, and I will see you guys next time. If this thing wants to shift, it doesn't want to change scenes now. Might need to just cut the feed. Yeah, I'll put you guys I'll shut off the camera so it will just go on the clips for a little bit. But yeah, see you guys next time. Get ready, chat. What was that sound? Did you hear that? Was it from here? Crazy all the maximum speed. Speed is the key here. If we're gonna keep it straight. Yep. There we go. Watch out! Oh shit! Bird had some. What does it have? The bird dumped a chunk of something before us. Where's my weeder thing? Oh, there it is, and there's a goddamn snake. You effing snake. The snake is actually on top of my tool. And I believe this one is... Yeah, it's really hard to tell. I think it is. It's really like dark black. A little bit more. That's good.
down and just whoa. We got hit with the snow, boys. He's okay. Window's not broken. Of course it comes down now when I'm here underneath. Oh man. Let's cut some of these long ones.
Great dawn bread, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 hauls as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high.